Test, test. Okay, that gets my mic. But switching is okay. Stream mix. Literally turn it off and on again. I had it set to the stream mix. I switch it to something else. I switch it back to the stream mix, and now audio is coming through. I don't know. But hello. Glad it's resolved. Yes, me too. A bit annoying that it was like half an hour of no audio, but I'm glad it's resolved. Okay. I'm doing pretty well. I'm still dealing with a little bit of con crud from last week, but I feel like this run's going pretty well. And I was talking about like all of my logic of why and when I'm choosing to do what I'm doing. But alas. Anyways, hmm. I feel like for stuff to research immediately, I either wait for the we're not really using heating hubs right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Heat stamps. City is right skin steward. No one's got any funds around. Yeah. Mechanical factory. Why is this gonna help with heat stamps? I guess crime is causing. No? I don't know why this is gonna help with the heat stamp shortage, but okay. We'll give it a go. We did. Yeah, mechanized sawmill. Okay. 20% workforce. Okay, if that's connected back to there, that's at least something that we can work with. $48 weeks. I'm watching this really closely because I need to build the city hall before then.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
kind of makes me want to join them. Or some such. Oh, right. Hospital. District demolition. It's interesting that it shows it to you before the district's gone.
Researchers have developed a new idea and
Okay. They want us to do the factories, but we're dealing with some health issues. So we're going to do the hospital here. It's going to warm up here. We can heat up some of these zones now. Maybe we take these two and heat them up since they're producing the coal.
have charted new territory.
Charted new territory. Connect trails. We'll want to do that. And we will take that coal. The approach seems good. And then frozen ocean. This is dangerous, but we'll have the whale mine there. Delaying building the council also allows for me to explore more of the map in the early stage here. So it's nice that it's a little bit more flexible and not this event happens at this day/week. We need the coal. We need the Frostlanders. We need the food. We could turn off the goods for now. And I think that's important so that we can get the mechanized sawmill in here. And 38 weeks. We have more time.
Frostbite is not contagious. Open your arms to those who have none.
Open your arms to those who have none. Wild. Okay. Warmer season. Okay, good. Yes, it did indeed. When we, because I know what's there because I've been to that area multiple times, but I can definitely like read the full description that's there.
For a detailed list of obituaries, please visit your local administrative office.
Okay. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. And for this, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. How many people? 200. Okay. This is going to increase population growth. And help fix our medical issue. Okay. Resources, factories. Okay. Nothing left there, so we tear it down. Get this back running. And let's get the materials more in line. "26 weeks. There's a bird right outside my window.
Don't wait till it's too late.
Crash transport. We're gonna collect that coal. Oh, whale mine, it's here. Okay, in the approach. Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbor. The scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I've found my white whale, the scout commander jokes. No one laughs. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction or send a new team here to finish the job. So we can either take the machines, which will do a 10% boost of efficiency, or establish whale mine outpost, which is what we want to do because it's a fuckload of food. 40,000 food, 100 food at a time. That's so good. We're not going to connect the trails immediately, but soon. "60 healed." And that helps decrease the restricted workforce, or the absent workforce. Escape from toil, recovery hospital. Any form of triage would go against the whole idea of recovery hospitals, and disease is marginally decreased per recovery hospital. Percentage of active workers marginally decreased. I think we go with that. "18 weeks. I think it's time to build this. So we're going to do that and build the city council hall.
Please.
Delighted you kept your word. Trust rises. Excellent. Okay. Can't promote anymore. Let's see. 5,000. We can do that. And let's go ahead and build that real quick. Requires more workforce. Okay. So this puts me on better footing here. Okay. So this is them voting if they're even going to let me stay as captain. If you fail, this will be the end of your rule. Okay. So New Londoners vote for city development effort. We do need a ventilation tower of some sort. So maybe we research this. Let's see what the Frostlanders are offering. This is more workforce. I think that's the trade-off. Yeah, 300 workforce and 1 temperature level drop. I think the moss filtration tower is better. Yeah, let's have it be moss filtration tower. And that's close enough. That's like just 5 away. Okay. Yep, there we go.
Hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Captain seems like an unavailable position. Must find more fuel. So, to look at it, under rule, I am the steward in this game. So I like kind of guide the city, but it's a council. So the previous leader of the city was the captain. He was the one who helped like get things going, initially establish the city, and literally who you were playing as in the last game. In this game, you're the steward, and you start out like at the whims of the council. You're needing to like make bargains and stuff like that. But if you sign all 6 of these, you can then gain the captain's authority and become a captain. I am going to play through the ad break here, starting in 5 seconds. But I will give a recap of what we find when we get back. Okay. If I bring this up, and then here, we found oil. We're going to respect the dead. Okay. Need a scout headquarter building. Okay. If we want their continued support, we should maintain their approval. Okay.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
In due time. We need quite a bit more workers. Maybe we slightly reduce the workforce because we have full capacity here. And that will let me get the survivalist headquarter running. Welcome back from the ad break. So we started establishing this path. Requires 100 prefab, so we're gonna wait for that. In fact, we need to do this and this in order to get more prefabs.
Steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally
In due time. We're full up on coal, so I'm reducing my coal output for a little bit. Looking for trouble. So we should research youth. Dutiful youth. Okay. We have more than 100 prefabs. So this is getting going. People aren't there yet. This is when people will get over there. Okay. Okay, now they're establishing. Colder season.
Take action.
We can turn that off completely and then bring this back up. Perfect. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't research it in time. Negotiate. Vote for. Fund projects. See development effort. Waste incineration facility. It's weird that this lowers temperature level because it's literally an incineration facility, which would be, you know, it's burning stuff. It would create heat. I don't know. Again, let's see what the Frostlanders have to offer. Okay, we get materials from that. Do we also get materials from this? No. This just seems better. So the air is just rising away and drawing in more cold air from the base of the incinerator? That could make sense. I could see that, yeah. Okay, so this here, and then waste management facilities. 30 weeks to research this. Okay, cool. Why do we have no Frostland teams? Old Dreadnought 20. Okay. Okay. We have materials met now. Yeah, we had materials met. Okay. This is a loss of 40 heat stamps, but I think this is worth it. Group of dutiful youth members have come with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but old Mr. Feeney showed me the proper way to be a man, said their spokesman. Spending time with him and his generation, we understand how much we owe them. We can't even imagine what it was like to survive the whiteout years, what sacrifices they had to make. He and his peers wish to organize a thanks and remembrance ceremony during which they will reward the eldest residents from every community with medals and gifts. Should we fund this endeavor? Yeah. Can I shift people around like this? I can, but then there's still... Yeah. A little bit awkward. Oh, actually. Perfect. Trying to be good with my coal usage. Are they set up yet? Not quite. Okay, that's not connected yet, so we can't establish it. Okay. Got it.
Seniors, remember, our dutiful youth are eager to help however needed.
However needed. Okay. So, first thing, we're gonna frost break like that. And then extraction district. We want to frost break that as well. And we'll just do the one. I don't exactly care about the prefabs here, to be completely honest. It's maddening that it's just one short, but whatever. Okay. We'll call that good. Okay, we have more Frostland teams available. Until we learn how to use it. Okay, fair enough. Let's connect some trails. Okay. Got that all connected up. Okay. Don't need to build that right away. We do have a decent amount of squalor.
And awaits the steward's proposal.
Okay. Let's propose a law. And I think the first thing we should do is guided voting. But I do have an active promise right now, so let's propose a different law in the meantime. Family apprenticeship. Grant agenda. Construct a building, mechanized sawmill. We want to do that anyways. It's great when a thing that I already want to do, I can use as a bargaining chip. It's like, okay, great. Yes. I have no issue with this bargaining chip you have here.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Okay. Back over to here. We need to do a little bit more clearing out here. And then a little bit more clearing out there. That was the exact amount of heat stamps I had. Okay. Tension slightly decreased. have held their thanks and remembrance ceremony. Elders from every community mounted the stage and recounted their life stories and experiences of what they gave for the city to survive. A common meal and numerous discussions followed. It brought all the city together. Okay. We should try and have their demands met. Okay. Extraction district. Yeah, we'll build it like that. And we want to add a fuel hub there. Diverging ideas. Yes. I want to add housing as soon as possible.
Or a chance to visit the council. Just because you aren't represented doesn't mean you can't watch.
Okay. We do that. And then fuel stockpile hub here. You urge people to join us, for which we are grateful, but when they do, they are shocked to learn we do not support measures you have enacted, such as dutiful youth and blasting coal mine, which are in fact the ideas of the misguided faith keepers. We ask you to make your stance clear with an unequivocal denunciation of the faith keepers and all they stand for. It was an error to have promoted evolvers. It shall be corrected. Okay.
A new council session is now in order.
I'll keep promoting them for the status buff, but, you know. Okay, we have quite a bit more people here now. This is out of resources. Okay. Head back over here. Expand. Like that. And then 40 heat stamps to make a housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna wrap it fully around. There's no real reason not to. It's gonna cause additional squalor. but that's fine for the short term. Okay. Council.
Research Institute.
I have nothing in progress. Propose law, rule, guided voting. So we're going to do this. Vote for. It's a good idea to build a mechanical factory. So let's go ahead and do that. And then let's also negotiate with the Frostlanders. And another bio-waste hothouse. I could see that as being good.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken.
Okay.
The law takes effect.
New thing to research. I think okay, yes, I know. We want another extraction district. We don't have the prefabs, interestingly enough. Okay, so I should expand this. Oh, that was weird. Every Sunday we used to meet up, the four of us. Crumpets, berry wine, gossip, perfect afternoon. Now they won't even talk to me. I spew poison out my mouth, spouted Lizzie. That's what the steward said. I can hear them coming up the stairs. Again, without me.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally
In due time. Okay. I want to build a mechanical factory here. I also want to research... Is it going to let me research the pump jacks? It is, okay. But maybe we do this. Yeah, let's do dedicated motherhood so we can get more people in the city. How many weeks? 17. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to speed up our efforts over here. While we're at it, safe to explore here, but we have no teams available. We might need to build another logistics district. "21 weeks.
Council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
We'll do that. Mechanical factory. This is going to get us more. Okay. Community service. Surplus heat. Let's do the durable goods law. Has active promise. Fair. Vote for. This is also, yeah. Let's go ahead and sign Bureau of Propaganda. People are mostly for it. Okay. Construct a moss filtration tower. Research patrol watchtower. I'm trying to see too many promises. Okay. I was trying to see if I could get like there's a thing for 100% but there's I wasn't there's some people who were against and I wasn't getting that to decrease. So 5 weeks, 2 days for that. Okay, we can deconstruct this now. Back over here. Let's get another extraction district going. And we should get another fuel hub in there. Ugh. Oh, they're almost out of fuel. I'm glad that I'm building this now. Dedicated motherhood. I think we're gonna do civil partnerships. I actually want to get that cleared out. Perfect. And then we'd want to get a recovery hospital out here. Let's see. So we want to go to about 2050. Yeah, that's good. Maybe one more bump just to make sure.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Okay. Dedicated motherhood.
The eyes have it.
Having the two pieces of guided voting and Bureau of Propaganda, these two pieces together makes a lot of the voting stuff relatively trivial.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
There's still certain times that you need to like push and pull a little bit, but it makes it quite a bit easier. Our last mine has run dry. Okay. Yep. Old Dreadnought. Beats freezing in the streets. Mechanical factory. I did promise that. Requires 180 heat stamps. Hey, Faith Keepers. I need to raise some funds. I'm sorry. Oh, you're still golden. Cool. The next thing I research has to be housing, recovery hospital. Boom. Okay. It has to be for better this. pump checks. We're gonna go with the fracturing pump jacks. Wait, the generator's off? Oh shit. Okay.
A new idea.
Okay. Sorry, old Dreadnought. You're we need the fuel now. We must decide. So the Faith Keepers and the Evolvers are both the major antagonists in this game. You're kind of siding with one or the other in the paths that you take. I already sided not directly with the Evolvers. So there's 4 groups. There's Faith Keepers, New Londoners. Those are on like one side of the axis, with Faith Keepers being more of extremists and New Londoners being moderates. And then there's Evolvers and Frostlanders, and those are on the other side of the axis, with Evolvers being the extremists and Frostlanders being the moderates. So I mostly align with like the Frostlanders in my personal beliefs. So the first playthrough we went down that route. And I already won with that. So we're doing the other side, where instead of embracing the frost, so we could either embrace the frost, which is Evolvers approve this decision, Faith Keepers will disapprove of this decision, unlocks adaptive pumps, generator upgrade that uses any fuel, unlocks unlimited output Frostland settlements. Or defeat the frost, Faith Keepers will approve of this decision, Evolvers will disapprove of this decision. Unlocks oil pump generator upgrade that uses only oil, unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. So we already did this path, and so now we're going to go down this path. Okay. And so we need to build the oil pumps. And there we go. We need to build that immediately because we are out of coal.
The delegates have returned to the council and are ready to vote on the agreed upon agenda.
Okay. At least do that. We also need to get food going. So chili. We can't do that. Okay. Okay. Lack of contagion prevention. Okay, so they go to red and this, so there's no reason to promote them early on. It's just sort of emboldening the faction. Okay, that's good to know. Civil partnerships. So if we hover over this, or if we click into them, we can see the Faith Keepers align with progress, equality, and tradition. The evolvers align with adaptation, merit, and reason. New Londoners are with progress, which is the same as here. And the Frostlanders align with adaptation. And then down here we can see that there's the zeitgeist of adaptation versus progress, merit versus equality, and tradition versus reason. So these are like the different axes that we're going down.
Brothers and sisters, pray with us. Faith will warm our hearts.
We have a good amount of trust right now, so let's go with heat stamps. And then we can use this hold evening prayers. And trust is at basically max. Okay. We have enough workers that we should build another research institute. Yes, I'll marry who I please. Thank you very much. Let's turn this one off for now and bring this up. If it's blinking gold, that's a safe time for these two groups to raise funds. Okay, what's this saying? I don't know why it's giving an exclamation point right now. But alas. Okay, we have 15 groups, or 15 Frostlanders. Frozen Sea will send some there. Okay. Commit to resolving the issue.
The Research Institute is ready.
Okay. So we have the whiteout coming, so we really need to delve into these. Efficiency in warm districts is greatly increased. I think we're just gonna do this first. We need this blinking gold so that these happen.
Is now in order.
Okay. Back over to you. We have these available. So we need more workforce. Okay, perfect. Now, I want to build another fracturing pump jack. And then I think We want to do the same over there. Maybe we just do that. How many do we need? 300? Okay. And then this is 200. I guess that's fine. We just do meet demand, meet demand, meet demand. Okay. So back over to here.
Rally organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
We have enough now that we can start heating these a bit more. Okay. Law proposal, I committed to this, and I do think yeah. You know what? Let's do a little bit of negotiation. Grant agenda. I could do that. Survivalist headquarters. Grant agenda of let Frostlanders choose the next law. I want durable goods.
The eyes have it.
The delegates. A decision. A new law takes hold.
Okay. We will raise funds from you. It does lower trust a little bit. That's the trade-off. Research speed is 130%. Let's get another housing district going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, like that. Okay, Frostlanders. Oh, we're gonna need more housing over there as well. Catch may still be edible if the people of New London have a strong stomach. We're gonna do it. Nomad exiles, shunned by other nomads. We'll go ahead and take them in. Safe, that requires 20 teams, though. Foothills, sure. All Dreadnought. We need more housing. Let's actually reduce this a little bit. We're just off? We don't need that one right now. And then we could just expand this district. I think that's what we'll do. Okay, another new housing district needed. Huh. 5 weeks. I think 5 weeks of extra sickness is fine. Callista, hello there. T poses into chat. Okay. Requires 4 steam cores. Council has convened. We're going to pass durable goods. People are already for it, so we're just going to vote and say yes.
The proposed law has been approved.
Has been approved. Promise to increase temperature in work districts. To at least chilly. So there, and there, and there. There we go. We're losing a little bit of oil, but we can adjust the resource transfer. Pretty good there. Okay, we're at 20 now, so we can do... This has 2 steam cores. Or not... Why'd I say 2 steam cores? It has 2 things here. There's a lot of stuff over here. Let's do that one. Okay. And so we demolish that. Food. For the time being, we could just build up here. Ah, shoot. I missed that. We'll We'll do that. Start expanding up, prepare to move up that way. We're gonna return the manuscript. Melting deep deposits. We have enough prefabs for now that we should switch it over to goods. Okay. Convince them all to come. Quite a bit more housing will be needed. 2 cores, excellent. Fewer Frostland teams. Yeah. Oh, that's going to take 10 Frostland teams. Okay. Oh, hey, that's a lot of oil. We should take that. Resource deposits are empty. I don't know which path I want to go with for like the full extreme playthroughs, you know, the harder difficulties. Ad break starting soon. Whoa. We still need 1 more steam core. Let's go ahead and snag this oil. It's gonna require 10. Yeah. We have a lot of people. Logistics district.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always in style. The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Relations improve. Okay, we need to build housing pronto. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta do a little bit of clearing here. But we can also build a batch of housing here.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Okay. Quite a bit of frost clearing. She has dedicated it to you. Okay. I'd like to do the surplus heat. Actually, vote for bio-waste hothouse. We need to build one of those. It's always worth checking that instead of losing trust.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
So, food, bio-waste hothouse, boom. Easy.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Okay. New thing to research. We should do worker shifts. Machine-centric shifts. Frostlander's demand met. We're also going to need one more housing district built. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, I don't know, something like that. How are things over here? Still shy on housing, because we need that deconstructed. We can get this fully running again. We can get a lot going here. Yeah. One, two, three, four. Which actually, if we go and look at this, we could say this goes to Old Dreadnought. And then we look at Old Dreadnought transfer. Yeah, that puts us in a good place there. Okay. Isolated children. Okay. Plenty of housing now. Reverberating wrecks. Came to a particular wreck after hearing tapping on its hull. No living soul, but discovered an automaton still tapping an SOS on the hull after 30 years. Nicknamed the machine the Tap Dancer. Oh. It's only 400 workforce, or it's one core. I think the one core is more valuable than 400 workforce. Sorry, Tap Dancer. 90 food to New London, yeah. I didn't read the message. The warmer water beneath this thinner ice is teeming with fish. Occasionally, a walrus can also be seen swimming through the schools looking for prey. A track transport lies wedged tight in the crevasse, rows of resigned faces visible through the windows. The engine at the front is a shredded mess, ash and melted steel scarring the wall of ice where it collided, its precious cores clearly destroyed. Our scouts plan to knock the transport down to the crevasse's bottom to easily salvage its materials and coal. They could carefully remove and bury the bodies first, so they're not crushed in the fall, but that will take more men and time. It's saying like there's an option, but it's not letting me do an optional thing. I don't know. That's weird. Anything that only takes 15. No, does not look so, unfortunately. Okay. So that just means we need to expand this. You're out of resources. The longing of a little heart. Steward, the young boy whose mother knocks on the gates of the quarantine camp every day, is faring very badly. Our doctors cannot fully explain why he does not respond to medication like other patients. They fear that the child may never fully recover. It's literally like, if you choose one option, the child survives, but the mother dies. And if you choose the other option, the mother survives, but then the child dies.
Citizens, our researchers have completed their latest project.
Okay. Let's do housing installation. We have enough materials for that.
The upon agenda.
Let's have trust rise. And speaking of which, hold evening prayers. Look at that. Back over to here. We want to expand this district. Okay. We should... under industrial, there's this waste repurposing factory. We should add that. And maybe even expand this district. 1, 2... Maybe we do it like this. To give this place to expand to.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable
To another. Okay, what voting? Machine-centric shifts. Let's see if there's anything to negotiate for. Frostlanders. You're going to be the biggest swing. A moss filtration tower. That'd be a good thing to add. Because we're dealing with some squalor right now.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
And machine-centric shifts is going to increase squalor as well. So it's a good trade-off there. So housing, moss filtration tower, 11 weeks still.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Okay. So that's everything in warm now. There we go. Steward promised them some nonsense.
One flock under the generator.
One flock under the generator.
Okay. We're good on that, but we have 8 weeks for there, so I think we should expand this out over here. Start building into there and prepare for needing that.
Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Okay. Advanced housing installation. Maybe we go to hubs and we do... We have a good amount of trust right now. We're not really dealing with tension. Work compensation. Automated workforce. We do need to have this for the Winterhome stuff. We haven't even reached the whiteout, though. So maybe we just research this. "90 summers. Well, winters, more like. Okay. So great. Next council session, I should vote on this law, the funeral, which we're not having a lot of deaths, so ceremonial funerals aren't really needed. So instead, we'll do harvesting funerals, which will increase research speed, and disease is slightly decreased. Whoa.
Have surveyed new areas.
High squalor. We don't have high squalor. we literally don't have an issue with squalor. The crowd surviving in these hunting shacks have a distinctive pox all over their skin. They claim their affliction makes them more resistant to the cold. Unconvinced, our scouts keep their distance. Disease is significantly increased. That's fine. 1.2k workforce, or 4 cores. That's a good amount of workforce, but we need the cores. Let's go ahead and add another recovery hospital. And then we'll take these folks in. And with that, another housing district. Whoa. Deactivated due to unmet requirements.
To a monthly checkup at their local recovery.
No wood remaining. Okay. Can I raise funds from you? Yes. Still gold. It's a little bit lower than I would want, but that's fine.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Okay. Advanced housing installation. And generator surplus injectors. You can't get the wood, you know? So true. Yeah. Harvesting funeral. Let's negotiate. What's your active promise? Moss filtration tower. Let's build that.
Gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Unmet requirements. Yeah, definitely need to expand this.
Stealing fuel is a capital offense. Heat theft is murder.
Heat theft is murder. Okay. Proposal law. Funeral. Harvesting funerals. Negotiate. Survivalist headquarters. There's still some dangerous areas, so this would be a good thing to build.
The eyes have it.
We have 45 groups. The teams for whatever. Expedition teams, Frostland teams. That's dangerous, so no. Dangerous. This is safe. Dangerous. Let's go here.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Mechanized sawmill. That's saving because I think the whiteout's about to come. Nope. Family apprenticeship is less effective, but that is fine. We have more than enough workers. Speaking of that, though, we should add... This should get expanded. And construct a new food district.
Our elders are encouraged to pre-register their funerals at their local harvesting parlor.
Pre-register their funerals at their local harvesting parlor. It might change on the current conditions. I'm not fully sure about that, to be honest. Different zones have different, like, levels of how dangerous they are. So there's okay, so these are saying safe now. They were saying dangerous. There's like safe, dangerous, deadly. So if you improve the safety, it goes from deadly to dangerous and dangerous to safe. So there might be some things though that's like, if it's deadly, it's like really, really deadly, and increasing the safety doesn't actually increase, bring it down to dangerous. I'm not fully... You know what? Let's go to the tutorial page. Not society, Frostland. Okay. Open. So there's different symbols. Open. Territory is fast and safe to explore and requires fewer Frostland teams. Rugged. Territory takes more time to explore, has an increased threat level, and requires more Frostland teams. Challenging. Territory is the most time consuming to explore, has the highest threat level, and has a high cost of Frostland teams. Blocked. Territory is impossible to explore. Usually it's caused by a whiteout looming over this territory. Threat level of territory signifies whether there will be any consequences to sending people to explore the area. Safe, exploration won't result in any injuries or casualties. Dangerous, exploration will result in some injuries. Deadly, exploration will result in some deaths. Exploration of a territory always causes injuries or deaths associated with a specific threat level, but the number of people affected may differ each time. The threat level, as well as duration or cost of exploration, can be reduced by researching new exploration methods in the idea tree. So that answers it. Yeah. It is interesting these are all saying blocked. Oh no, it's that symbol. Okay. Intermediate. Dangerous here. Challenging. I honestly had not paid attention to that symbol. I just kind of went with threat level here.
From all corners.
Okay. Generator upgrade 3. We could research that, but it's not going to be useful. So improve generator capacity. Okay, needs more heat stamps. We'll grant you the agenda. Expedition support? Sure, we need something there.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
The eyes have it. And then
People often
mechanical factory. That would be good. Chemical additives. Let's do chemical additives. Incoming whiteout. Alrighty.
weather warning. Whiteout signs detected. Start preparations without delay.
Without delay. Were inspired to research new laws on their own accord. Their most recent research was regarding procreation. They presented the result of their private study, mandatory procreation, to the city. We've done the work. All the steward has to do is put it to a vote. They call on you to pledge your support for their law. I'm going to disregard this one. So if we go to society, yeah. Incubation. What? I need to look up Frostpunk 2 incubation. Incubation House is a housing district building in Frostpunk 2. With the incubation branch in the idea tree. This will cost heat stamps and will take a certain amount of time to finish researching the idea. Requires 600 workforce, 120 heat stamps, 60 prefabs, and it demands 60 heat. It goes in the housing district. Population growth is increased. Unlocks the incentivize fetus donations, which greatly increases natural growth at the cost of heat stamps. Strange. So the description is, if we are to survive, women have an obligation to bear offspring. Mothers will thus be rewarded for each birth, and childless women will be punished. I did support workplace children and then relationships here. It could be mandatory marriage or relationship rotation. Yeah, Frostpunk is kind of a fucked up game. Yeah. I signed dedicated motherhood. Women who bear children will be permanently spared from other duties to be able to concentrate on raising them, which greatly increases the population growth. I did. Um, there's always an event that happens afterwards that will lessen the strength of the ability, and I went and did that. So basically, a mother was writing a novel, and people were like, "Oh, you shouldn't be writing a novel. You should be paying attention to your child." And it's like, nah, let her write the novel. A more feminist version of dedicated motherhood? Yeah. This is under the traditionalist brand. So this symbol here, it goes under tradition. So it's definitely not a feminist view of dedicated motherhood. Also, keep in mind, this is like, yeah, this is 1921. The original game was in like 1886, I think. Here, we can even look it up. The remaster, which I don't know why they're doing a remaster, but they are. Frostpunk, Frostpunk 1886. So the original game is based in 1886. Still postmarks, true. Okay. Food. We should build more bio-waste hothouses. Okay. We should build a fuel stock hub. Extraction districts. It's the wrong type of extraction, but sure. Another bio-waste hothouse. And then let's continue along. We don't have the heat stamps. Okay. We now have the heat stamps. Nope, wrong thing. Investment into the city. Workforce, we have plenty of workforce. Heat stamps or evening prayers. Trust is pretty good, so let's say heat stamps. And then we can even go over here and let's insulate. Yeah. Some nomads have left a circle of strange machines around a single charred body. Forget hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Our scouts claim the parts are cursed and should be left where they lie. Well, too bad, we're taking them. Mossy Caves. Yeah, we'll harvest that, bring it to New London. We could go to the Steam Valley. See what that has to offer us. Tend to hear, sure. That's why we didn't connect it before, because we didn't have the teams. Blessed with oil, rising fervor. Steward, some of the faith keepers have begun using oil for their ceremonies, convinced that this divine gift will get us through the incoming whiteout unscathed. The devoted receive a black smudge on their forehead, a sign of their righteous commitment to defeating the frost. Several made a pilgrimage to the old dreadnought to bless themselves with oil from the source. Okay. Promote. And then raise funds. I did just do the thing, but I think it's worth it for helping us survive. Oh, that's the max that can be sent over. Okay. Where's the last? Okay, these two. The warmth our upgraded generator now pumps through the veins of the city is unprecedented. People take off their layers, testing the air with bare skin in disbelief. The dream of feeling warm again is real. Unless the frost tests us again. We already know a whiteout is coming. Research generator upgrades, research workplace insulation, stockpile enough food. Okay. We definitely need to do that. Oh, it's really quite a bit more efficient. I'm gonna just do... Okay. It's amazing that we can make basically everything warm here. It's not quite at this time, but... Like, that's pretty good. Food additives. We agreed on chemical additives being voted on. If they're using unrefined crude for that, they're all going to get cancer with the oil. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's any refining going on. Like, here, let's look at our research, right? So we have pump jacks, and then there is where is it at? Is it under heating? Where's it at? I swear there is something for converting. Huh. Neither of these is useful because the extraction districts aren't near other districts. There's something of being able to convert coal into oil, but I'm not seeing that here in any of the research. Has numerous carcinogenic and toxic compounds. You don't want that on your skin. Yeah. And we're also just burning it directly in the generator, so fun. Okay. Everything's warm again. Huzzah. You're hostile? Sure, I'll promote you. Now you're neutral, I think? Opposing. And then adapt and embrace the frost. Natural selection rewards merit. Designs work only through reason. I might need to build. We're a little bit shy on materials. Let's go ahead and do this. I have some food hubs being built up here, but I think I should add. We do that, and we do that. Maybe also this. Sure. Beacon of Hope. Okay. I granted them... That's unfortunate timing. I don't know what thing is going to be offered here. We have 25 Frostline teams. Let's go to the mountains because there will be a research buff here at Tesla City. And that research buff could be really helpful. Heat abundance reached. Life inside the city is now warmer than New London has ever known. People walk the streets in disbelief. They can remove shawls, coats, layers of clothes that for so many years were necessary even in the best of conditions. Now they peel like old skin. It's warm. People look at each other as if in a dream and wonder whether it can possibly last. Look at that heat abundance. Advanced generator capacity. Okay. Food district. There we go. +1 temperature level. And then... Nope, not housing. I think building multiple food districts with smaller amounts of food nodes, that'll be better. Excuse me. I should build an extraction district. We'll do that. And then I think another industrial... Oh, we're actually short on workers. New territory. Languid herd. These reindeer seem to be slowly dying away. So, yes, we will harvest. We will take these cores. Can we make a promise to them? No. Biowaste hothouse. We want a bio-waste hothouse anyways. So boom, there we go. Actually, that was the worst. Cancel that. Because that needs to be a deep deposit. So bio-waste hothouse.
The delegates have returned to the council.
Mandatory school. Family apprenticeship. Okay. I'm going to guide voting against this. Or let's see, I could negotiate. Vote against. I don't want any of those. Condemn mechanized sawmill we want to build. And I think I'm pretty good with that. I hope it doesn't pass, but I'm also not going to use... it's full. Yeah.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
Okay. Black baptism, rising fervor. Steward, the Faith Keepers organized a mass baptism in the Central District. Through oil, we will be reborn. Through oil, we will vanquish the frost and subdue the earth. Go forth and spread word through the city, is the sermon they repeat over and over again. While the Faith Keepers insist that it was an innocent religious ceremony, the Evolvers are strongly condemning this show of force. They urge us to forbid further public baptisms. The Whole Evening Prayers community action will be upgraded to organized baptisms. Raise funds. 36 weeks, okay. Evolver's demand met, okay. Cool. Criminals, okay. Let's... Ugh. We have a lot of people working on food. I would like to get this sawmill going. Filled in 18 weeks. Hello there.
Please queue in the Central District for updated maps. Our scouts have...
How you doing? You have ads, yes. Create research outpost. Captain's mine. Yo, hello there. Thank you for the raid. Here, I should do shout out. The proto. Welcome back from the ad break, and thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Slightly decreased. Okay, so those went down a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Played GeoGuessr, but hide and seek edition. Interesting. Hide and seek edition. Ruins of Tesla City. Looming remains of city once famed for its technological marvels. The place had a bad reputation and has been picked clean over the years, but to our surprise, our scouts uncovered a yet undiscovered chamber. It houses a mechanical calculator powered by a coal to oil converter. It remains active, though no one knows what it's calculating. We can either remove the converter to replicate in New London, though this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to use the machine to boost our research. Let's boost our research speed. I did not, I had not heard of this hide and seek edition before. Okay, we have 30 teams. 10 there. Okay, so we could do 20 here and 10 here. Okay. $109. We'll get there pretty quickly, I think. More housing needed. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do that. And then another housing district here. Oh, that's gonna touch. We can do that. And then we're gonna need one more housing district because we're 3 over. Because of course. It's on a different website. It's quite fun. Nice. We love when games are quite fun. Okay. Bring this up. Bring this up. Bring this up. And I think another industrial district is in order.
Gang activity is surging. If approached, please comply. You can't put a price on life.
Okay. Goods scarcity, which hopefully we'll be solving shortly here. But also we could throw in this.
Consider the steward's agenda.
Okay. We want to do something with population. So outsiders, procreation, no. Accept all outsiders. So here, see, accepting everybody, regardless of their ability to contribute, this is a faithkeeper position. But then only allow productive outsiders. This is a evolver position. Percentage of active workers will slightly increase over time. Population growth is marginally increased, and heat stamps is marginally increased. Admit no outsiders. We will refuse entry to all who wish to enter our city. And that's supported by nobody. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The faith keepers and the evolvers are definitely like the extremist positions. The Frostlanders and the New Londoners actually are like pretty good moderate positions. Frostlanders mostly what I align with. There's certain ideals of the evolvers that I like, and there's certain ideals of the faith keepers I like. So, for example, basic necessities, free essentials. That's the faith keeper position. Based on availability, the city will ensure that all citizens are provided with what they need to survive for free, including basic rations and clothing, or paid essentials. To foster responsibility and reward work, citizens will be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials such as basic rations and clothing. Let's see another good one. These harvesting funerals, which I think makes sense in a frost world where like you're scraping by. The deceased will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support city healthcare. Unharvested remains will be incinerated and ashes transferred to relatives. Being pragmatic about like you're in a frosty hellscape, I think this makes sense for helping with like healthcare and stuff like that. But I'm also somebody who like on my driver's license I have indicated that like I'll donate my organs in like a car crash or whatever, you know. Ceremonial funerals, this bodies must be buried untouched after a traditional funeral. To show proper respect to the departed, relatives must be allowed to mourn with dignity. So this is a faithkeeper position. Right. It was law proposal time. I want to allow all outsiders. And we're going to just do... Unless, hold on. It's against the evolver's worldview, so they will not do it. I don't think we need another survivalist headquarters. Deep melting drill. We need to build one of these. But having the factions be such this, like, I think it's really well balanced. Like, oh, there's some stuff I absolutely despise, but there's some stuff that's like, yeah, I can get behind that. And that's like oddly realistic, you know? Like a broken clock is right twice a day sort of situation. This I'm wanting to build there. Hey, unhoused citizens, like, they died like mere moments before the housing was finished being constructed.
Steward.
473 heat stamps. That's a lot. 24, 22, 37, 17. Okay. Workplace insulation.
Latest breakthrough.
Food stockpile requirements went up. Claiming I received men at night or that I ate Mrs. Crenshaw's cat is no longer enough. Now they mark my door. Even Ginny, the shopkeeper, is avoiding me now. I've had enough. I give up. I'll go through with their damned baptism. It's just a bit of oil, after all. A smudge, really. A trade. One mark for another. One that will buy me peace and quiet. One that will make me one of them. Need someone to raid, and you're one of the only ones you saw that was live, so thought might as well. Well, I appreciate that. Gotta get going now, but I'll make sure to stop by again sometimes. Thank you, yeah. I hope you have a nice day, and thank you for raiding in. I really do appreciate it.
Our scouts.
IEC Valley explored.
New areas.
I think that's a typo. I think it's... Nope, it is IEC Valley. Okay. IEC Smelter. Huge mine, smelting up apparatus, provides steel used to construct the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. Okay. Thousands once lived within and below the machine, only a small fraction of whom made it to New London. So we can get a bunch of prefabs and cores. Outpost here to generate materials. The cores are really useful. We'll need a lot of materials in the later game, but I think we'll take the cores. Freezing winds buffet this part of the valley. Following our oldest maps, our scouts found a generator construction site buried under the snow, but little of use remains. Contains some resource deposits, but they're too inaccessible to benefit New London. Interesting. 30 teams available. Lazarus remains. Tension is slightly increased. How's our tension? Tension's perfectly fine. We're gonna do it. Wise women camp. We will take the wise women in. Now that we have a council and they say they can bring some cores with them. What temple? Easy enough. Stupid. Colder season.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Okay. We need to start insulating. Did we not research that? Okay, that's what's currently under research. It.
The steward's agenda.
Repair this. Intruders. Promise to deliver them oil. I need to be able to increase the amount of oil I'm sending out, which basically is going to require us to research the skyways. Is this the last thing? Yeah.
Sinners rejoice. The Faith Keepers will conduct a mass baptism near the generator. Be reborn in oil.
Be reborn in oil.
The Research Institute has concluded.
Okay. So we need to go Frostland Skyways. And you know what? Let's fund your projects. And then we can do this. So it will only take 5 weeks. Okay.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Let's also do logistics bays. No. Freight docks. In outposts connected by skyways is increased. I think we do this. Okay. And then I want to build skyways. From here to there to there. It's interesting you could send them out fast, but like old Dreadnought always has enough oil, it feels like. So it's just like, sure, come get the oil in due time. Okay. Workforce, heat stamps, baptisms. We're good on this. Let's do the heat stamps. Deep melting drill. I did agree to do that. Okay. And so now that is built. Just +1 there. Okay. That's not enough. Okay. If I go back here, okay, adjust this a little bit more. And that's something I can do back over here now as well. Going ham with spending heat stamps, but it is most certainly going to be worth it. I can turn this off now. Okay. Let's look. Okay, some of the housing districts don't have the installation, so we should definitely do those. Quite a bit of the housing districts don't have it, actually. We have done what we could to prepare. We must survive. Okay. So we're actually really well prepared. Many weeks ahead. This is the most well set up I've been.
If you see newcomer outsiders idling, do not be upset. Be proud. Our city is a beacon for the destitute of the Frostland.
It is a beacon. I can't expand you yet. $15 teams. $10 teams. Sure. Maybe as I learn and like it becomes ingrained, oh, here's the best places to explore. Sure. Dust Fellas, waste repurposing facility. Steward, we have heard rumors that our waste repurposing program has fallen under the control of a gang, the Dust Fellas. Them dustmen are making up rules to push people about. They gave my neighbor a beating because he held onto a stove that was leaking a little fuel, said a worried citizen. Upon inspection, it does indeed seem that not all of our repurposed tools are from official sources, but our streets are cleaner than under previous management. Crime is marginally increased per waste repurposing facility. Squalor is marginally decreased per waste repurposing facility. Well, I don't have enough guards. If it works better that way, maybe it's a necessary evil, and that's the only option. Okay. Look back at this. Let's do some housing districts. Two more, so that's only like another 100 heat stamps. Clean your room, Sally, or the dust man will get you. Wild. How's trust right now? Trust could be doing better, so basic necessities, and we will do free essentials. And let's negotiate. Why do they want another survivalist headquarters? Both of those are not great. I'll build a survivalist headquarters. I don't think it's needed.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it. People,
Frostlander's demand is met. Okay, that's everything insulated. Outpost operation. Maintenance duty. Unproductive do maintenance. All do maintenance. I like the all do maintenance path. More housing districts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Unnecessary queuing. Food, hot food, in exchange for nothing. They could have just ignored me, discarded me. I would have understood. Instead, they fed me, clothed me, smiled at me, like I'm a person. Never thought I'd see the day when my city would provide for someone like me, someone who can only take. One day, I'll thank them proper. I'll give back. We have quite a few cores, so we could increase the oil production at the old dreadnought. Or research time. Okay, we got maintenance duty. Watchtowers treatment. I think a communication hub would be good. Because trust is starting to drop and I want to keep it up.
The council has convened with an agenda set by the delegates.
All do maintenance. Negotiate. Bio-waste hothouse. I can build that. It's going to be built into like a shut-off district, but that's fine.
Proposed law has been approved.
And just to make sure it procs correctly, I'm going to do that.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Alarm, alarm. It's cold here. Yeah, we should research the upgraded pump jacks, I think. Yeah. Create a food harvesting site. The hot springs will be pleased. Bone traders. Start a market for goods crafted from bone. Musk ox frozen in the valley. They have made use of every part of the frozen beast to sustain themselves, including their bones. We have plenty of food. We'll do that. And then they'd like us to rebuild the station. Requires 200 prefabs. This is a 20. That's 10. That's 20. Oh. Here's this coming in. Ah. And the whiteout's hitting the old dreadnought. Okay. That's why. Let's research advanced pump jacks. Add chemicals into underground wells in order to dissolve rocks and ensure optimal oil flow.
Our researchers have developed a new idea and await their next task.
Oh, very much resources not met. Okay. Expand this.
Steward.
Wow, that's quite a bit of trust we gained from that. We can promote you. We can fund your projects? We don't have to right now. Finance the lamp upgrade. Okay. This is getting close to running out. 10 weeks for that. Okay. I guess it had less food sources in it. Okay, and so now we can expand this. Like that. We have a lot of people. Let's go ahead and increase the research speed. How's squalor over here? We have quite a bit of squalor, so we should build... Oh, that requires more people. Send some people over this way. Let's do that much. Nomads placated. All is forgiven between us. This shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. Okay. Requires 400 crew. I mean, we might as well commit. Yeah. Okay.
Be proud to be part of a maintenance
Imminent.
brigade. Your city thrives because of you.
Maintenance brigade. Mechanized sawmill.
A new territory has been.
Weather station increases population growth. Winterhome bridge. We only have 5. Warmer season.
Scouts have surveyed new areas.
Nope. Saving. Baron's camp can't do anything right now. Send us the materials to make weapons and we can expand to the shipwreck itself, the Baron. A wall of whiskey barrels protects the entrance to this cave. Inside, shackled servants sell anything from stolen jackets to sun drugs. Towards the back of the market is where the servants themselves are bought and sold. Okay. We need more guards because we want to shut that down. It's literally a slave trading area. Founded by escaped convicts who swore all residents would be equal, rival gangs formed over time and now compete for power. Say the settlement is in chaos, with different laws and practices behind each bulkhead. Until a clear authority reigns, there's nothing we can do with the wreck. Nearby ridgeline. Okay. New lamp saves lives. Huzzah. Okay. I think we have to, unfortunately, under society, go to watchtowers. And I think we'll go with the patrol watchtower. because due to an event that will happen in Winterhome, we'll need the patrol watchtowers anyways. Right, Old Dreadnought, we were supposed to build another housing district. Sure, whatever. Oh shit, okay. Allocate all heat. What? Your heat level's at maximum, but last for 46 weeks. I'm good with that. Being just chilly during a whiteout is fine. Okay. What was the thing we are needing? There's advanced workplace installation. That would be good. We did build the communication hub, so we should place some of those down probably. Coal liquefactors. Here we are. We have the heat stamps for this. Let's go back to here. We will fund your projects. And we'll do that. Hubs. Operations, communication hub. It's hard to see. We'll put one there. And then another communication hub, like, here? Okay. Tension. The cold, fair.
Whiteout delirium can strike even hardened scouts. Stay indoors.
-1 temperature in all housing districts is really not worth it. Cold will kill less people. Faith Keepers approve this decision. Cold will cause less disease. Evolvers will approve of this decision. I think we do this. Stuart. Here, let's grant you the agenda. What are we voting on? Infectious badge? Nah, vote against. I'll grant you a thing, but then say, no, bad.
Been rejected.
22 weeks. 141 weeks. Where's... Okay, we do have an infinite deposit available there. Maybe we start building that up. We don't have the workforce. We don't have any sick people right now.
Citizens, our researchers have completed.
You know, we have coal coming in. So we could do the coal liquefactors. We're gonna need this soon. So let's go ahead and research it. Did I start building that? I did not have the workforce, that's right. Oh wait, these places are warm. I should be investing that into the homes, if anything. Okay, whiteout's about to be over.
Upgraded to Class 4. Wind speeds are expected to reach 150 knots.
150 knots.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
There's nothing new to vote on. I think the captain's authority, this will be like, I think in the harder difficulties, I think this is what you're going to need to do instead of like being able to play the sides of the like, oh, what's okay for everyone sort of thing. Chemical additives, machine-centric shifts, supported quarantine, heat auctions, expedition support, all do maintenance. This we could potentially switch to this. And let's negotiate with, I think it's the Frostlanders. Yeah, let's negotiate with the Frostlanders on that. Heat pipe watch. Negotiate Frostlanders. Vote for. Fund projects? Sure. I don't know why we would, like, we don't need more survivalist headquarters. we just don't. But the game's like, I don't know, survivalist headquarters. What else do you want me to do?
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay. We will fund this project. Cool. And then because of the heat pipe watch, everything's in livable instead of in, you know, chilly. So good. Okay, that's a little bit overly warm, but still. I could deconstruct these. And then build advanced fracturing pump jack. It requires more people because of course. Strictly non-smoking areas. Perfect. Okay. The storm leaves. Okay. And now it's time to futz about with the temperature levels. Warm. 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 Okay. Everything's warm. Cool. Mm-hmm.
The delegates have gathered and will consider.
Whiteout's still a threat. Change our plans. Heading towards Winterhome. Too dangerous at this time. Fair enough. Right. We need to build... We'll do that for now. Okay. We need a patrol watchtower. Whoa. Will not let you forget the desecration of their temple. Here, let's grant your agenda. Mandatory school. And this is instead of that, we like research speed isn't super important right now. We need the workers. So we're going to guide against, and so it won't pass.
The noes have it.
Ah, this ran out. Okay, so with that in mind, extraction, we want this. We didn't build it. Extraction district. Looks like it's fine to do that, actually. I don't... That's a food area. Okay, we don't want to build there. Okay, and so here's another thing with the evolvers. Pressure point. Steward. The evolvers have stripped naked and are walking the streets wearing naught but their blood warmers to prove they no longer require the meager warmth offered by clothing. We have a better plan for Winterhome. We don't need to pillage it in pursuit of some warm utopia, one shouts to the crowd. We are the warm utopia. Adapt to the frost, and everywhere will be warm. The Faith Keepers are outraged by this display, worrying this may sway others to Evolver's cause. They want you to put an end to this blasphemy at once. So, we don't need to increase their fervor. They have the right to do what they do or don't want to wear. So, these here are tubes of blood that they are pumping through their heat lamp to warm it and then pump it back into their body. Advanced coal mines, heat dispatcher, coal liquefactors. Yeah, I don't know. Consented treatment, conservative treatment, or experimental treatment. Yeah, we'll do consented treatment. Okay. I do... I want to get more people over to the old Dreadnought, but... Let's see, we have 30. Yeah. So we're gonna shut this down. This only takes 10. We'll do that. This also only takes 10. We'll do that.
Remember, marriage contracts place obligations on both parties. If your spouse is negligent, you have recourse.
Okay. We could actually do quite a bit here just to help build a stockpile up over there. Okay. And so now here we can expand this and build a deep melting deposit there.
The Research Institute is ready to present its latest.
Pharmaceutical. Pharmaceutical testing laboratory. I don't think we need to do that. Let's do workers' rations. It increases trust, but it needs more food. But we have a really good amount of food coming in right now. More people live amongst us, so I want to send some of those people over to the Dreadnought. Something like that, maybe? Okay.
The delegates have proposed a new law for the council's consideration.
Preparing a protest. Ugh. Negotiate. Vote for. Oh, it's still going to lose. Okay. Interesting. This is just going to lose, so.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
Evolver protest. Research unproductive, do maintenance. We can research it.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Okay, more to explore. Somewhere down here. Site of conflict. A pair of broken down transports are flanked by unmarked graves. Neither damage nor death were the result of natural causes. We're gonna just take the cores. Fishing spot? Sure. Rowitz expedition. Bloodshed shed weeks back, he only got madder. He speaks of splitting atoms, setting the air on fire, ending the frost. He's declared this a one-way journey and hanged the men who argued, not waiting for the same.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Ongoing protest, but it's dissolving. Repair. Go home. Evolvers demand vote on unproductive due maintenance. Just drafted the unproductive due maintenance law. Our customary practice would be to hold a vote on it at first opportunity, but another group has already been given the right to set the current agenda. Evolvers graciously agree to forgo their customary research privilege, but trust you will grant them the agenda in the near future to compensate. It's already fixed? What do you mean? Why would it already be fixed? On the maintenance duty? I don't know. Weird. Steward. Okay, let's head over here real quick. We should research housing block. Let's do dense housing block. Evolver's protest has terrified many in the city. Many are calling for the response from the council. The captain limited the steward's powers, but he couldn't have foreseen this dissent. Maybe the time has come to increase our leader's authority for the safety of the city. Several proposals have been suggested that would help us deal with the protests. It's up to you to decide if we will place them on the agenda. But if we head back here, I do want to expand this like that. And then I think a filtration tower should be added. Ooh, hunger. Yeah, we'll do 50. Or actually, you know what? We can do 8, and then we go out here, and this is doing 90, so we can just send that to the old dreadnought. And then now if we head back to the old dreadnought and we look at this, yep, plus 50. So we're good now. Welder, angry at the steward giving in to the Evolver. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Thought the steward had more of a spine, really. When a brat misbehaves, you give him a good thrashing, not some treats, but somehow, when these filthy evolvers kick and scream, they get their way, well, we can throw fits too. Causing them to radicalize? Well, promote. There you go. You're not radical anymore. It's easy. I will raise funds in exchange, though. Okay. Workers' rations. Oh, that was already there. Okay, okay. Negotiate. Fun projects? Yeah, I can do that. Vote for and negotiate. This is just going to lose, which is unfortunate. I don't get why they're so against it, but whatever. Okay. Now, grant agenda. Okay, more to explore. Inhabited until recently. Found a salvageable core beneath the hearth of the town hall. Buildings themselves contain useful components too. Take everything would be 30 Frostland teams. It's 500 prefabs, which is pretty decent. Muskox herd. Our scouts swear these beasts grow thicker coats every year, adapting to the frost. In a few years, they might be able to survive even a whiteout without a care. We don't need to harvest that right away. Okay. Now in Old Dreadnought, we can build dense housing block and we don't have enough for another moss filtration tower, but maybe once we scale this down. Here, we should research something. Housing distribution. Housing applications. Merit-based housing. Mandatory crowding. Allocation of housing according to people's needs. Unhoused citizens must submit detailed applications for review. We'll do that. Youth patrols. Patrol watchtowers and dutiful youth. These young citizens are so much help, said an appreciative guard. They monitor their neighborhoods, keeping tabs on troublesome individuals and reporting the misdemeanors they spot. They give me hope for the future. I might need to add one more patrol watchtower to offset crime. Did I expand? I did. So you get Mechanized sawmill. And I should potentially research the advanced sawmill under resources. There's sawmill and then advanced sawmills. It does take a core, but it's 400 materials instead of just 200 materials. And when the slots are precious, you know?
The Faith Keepers urge citizens to consider at all times what would the captain do.
Steward.
What would the captain do? It's relatively easy to fund your projects. We're in a really good place. I underestimated the hubs and how good they are for like handling trust and stuff. So yeah, I'll need to keep that in mind for the future.
The council has convened with an agenda set by the delegates.
Okay. Instead of all do maintenance, it's unproductive do maintenance. So instead of significant decrease, it's slightly decreased. I can take it or leave it for this.
The delegates have spoken.
Just barely didn't pass,
Table.
so that's fine. Use Grant's agenda on them? Okay. I used Grant agenda on them. They claim they'll spend those funds to help their community, but I know these evolvers, bigwigs, will end up here eventually. They always do. And as Rosie pours their drinks, they slip a handful of heat stamps into her stocking, courtesy of the steward. Oh, on the Frostlanders. Okay. Whoops. What was I gonna do here? I think advanced sawmills. Citizens are grateful for your commitment to provide basic necessities for free. It seems to have made some a bit carefree. My dog broke his back in the mine, and for what? Some meager rations, a poor quality lamp, and a pat on the back? I get the first ones for free, and I don't need no pat, said a youngster who spends his days playing his jerry-built guitar. Some Great Storm survivors are lamenting that work and responsibility are losing their meaning and ask to condition free essentials to performing a minimum amount of labor. More effective in increasing trust, but lowers our workforce. I am fine with that. Any condition would be an open door to inequality. And you know what? Oh, I can't promote you. Okay.
The Evolvers invites all citizens for a free prosthetics consultation every Tuesday at 7 p.m. by the generator.
32%, 26%, 28%. Okay. Back to the old dreadnought. We can size this down now. And I think that would let us build an advanced fracturing pump jack.
The delegates have proposed a new law.
Allow productive outsiders. I really don't want this one.
Hear ye, the delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Grant agenda to you. Trust rises. Okay. So everything's good here. We're shy on Frostland teams. Requires 200 prefabs. Well, I have 4,000 prefabs. Seems there's some slight bugs with this game still, unfortunately. Or some slight peculiarities at the very least. Oh, I do need to insulate that spot though. Okay. For the Frostland, I think we need a logistics bay. Oh. We're shy on housing. I think we have quite a few housing blocks already. I think let's just do this. Daydreaming while cutting leather. That's gonna be me one day when I'm old enough. I'll be the one to stretch the hides and check if they're dry and tan them. I'll be the one holding the community meetings and speaking at the fair and giving out sweets to the good kids. And I'll have a wife and a warm home and a job and kids. And I can eat all the sweets I want. You set the city on course towards the tradition cornerstone. Okay. Vanguard Logistics Bay.
Institute is ready to present.
Excellent. I wonder if this would help. I don't know if this would help for when we're doing stuff in Winterhome, but we might as well try.
The
Housing applications. Still not enough, so I think it would be a good law, but no. Ironically, you're trying to find ice in the game you're playing at the moment. Nice. Okay. So advanced mechanized sawmill goes here. And then later we can replace this one. We have so much coal, we have so much fuel. We're just good to go. Oh yeah, I used promote to reduce their fervor. I was wondering why earlier they it was like, oh, you can't use promote. And I'm like, why? That's why. Okay. Let us... Right, we have the building for the logistics bay now, the Vanguard. And that'll give us 20 more teams.
please queue in the
Explore the site. We'll take these Frostlanders in. This ridge line we want to explore. I would love to explore all of the zones before this playthrough's over. I think we have 3 here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 zones left to explore, I think. Do any of them only take 10? That takes only 10. This also only takes 10. Let's do this one. Stewart. No good deed unpunished. Patrol watchtower. Stewart, a watchtower guard, is facing disciplinary action for abandoning his patrol to carry a sickly old woman to an infirmary. Knew something was off when I couldn't smell any oats cooking from Miss Weatherby's place. Went up to check and saw her crumpled up on the floor, explained Sergeant Savalas. His commander is clearly displeased. That's all fine, but while Savalas was off playing medic, 2 robberies took place in the district. He's asking for Savalas's removal from the force for abandoning his post. Patrols should provide help. Or patrols should focus on crime. They should provide help. Guards on patrol should dedicate some of their time to serving community needs. Guard squad's output is marginally decreased per patrol watchtower, but tension is slightly decreased per patrol watchtower. Set us on a path, now we walk? Faction rally. Oh, okay, this rally. I thought it was a protest for some reason. We're actually pretty good on heat stamps. We don't need trust to rise. Maybe we do go with heat stamps though. Because like we're balancing fine for, like we have 1800 right now for workers. So let's do heat stamps. Nonsense. We need enforcers, not nannies. Alcohol labor organization. Leisure. Recreation facility subsidized by the city where workers can enjoy some rest and recuperate from their hardships. Apparently a radical idea. Famine prevention. Food hoarding inspectorate task force that tracks down food hoarders and black market marketeers and offers bounties to citizens denouncing them. No. Boarding house accommodating single workers close to their workspace, limiting their commute and increasing productivity. Workers and their families in the immediate vicinity of their workplace. What should I research? Heating hub installation. I could do this automation one. Sure. Might as well. More housing needed.
Rally organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
Okay. Bum, ba, boom, 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 boom. Maybe I could drop it by 1 here? No, that's too much. Okay.
The delegates have returned to the council, and
Extraction strongholds. Outpost efficiency is increased. I think we should vote for this. And there we go.
hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law.
We're taking this in a much slower, more measured approach than we were last time. And that's why we're at almost 5 hours.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Okay. I don't really think we need to send more people over to the Dreadnought. This is a good populace to send over to Winterhome. Here, I'll grant you the agenda. I'll fund your projects. And I'll even promote. Merit-based housing. Okay. Have rallies and protests in the city at the same time. Mixed signals. Fortitude Valley explored. That's a lot of materials. This wall's covered. Smaller glassworks. A few tools remain from many years of scavenging, but there is still iron in the very bottom of the shaft. Maybe we do Skyway? And then Fortitude Base. The abandoned base welcomes us with the Fortitude sign. The roof has collapsed on a lab where scientists studied the cause of the frost, but the training halls remain intact, along with the equipment used in attempts to contact other generator cities. So we can take all these supplies, and then I remember it's actually like... Yeah, so you use 3 cores... You get 3 cores, but it takes 2 cores to assemble and uses prefabs instead. Okay. We can establish a colony here. Only 2 weeks. Very fast. Protests spread. Come on.
The
It's the latest findings. Pharmaceuticals. Territory threat level decreased. Expedition support versus temperature level in housing districts. Automated freight dock. Sure.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
What? Okay. Not quite sure why that happened. Okay, everyone's back up to warm. Thought correction prison? No. Waste repurposing facility? Sure, we can build one. Shipwreck camp. If we reinstate the woodsmen as leaders of the shipwreck camp, they will gladly give us the sawmills. Textiles factory. Last deliveries are marked as refused. But at least they're comfortable. Okay. So we can have either materials or goods. That's nice. Shipwreck camp will provide guards. Okay, so quite a bit of materials there. We only have 20. So any of these places, you know what? We head back home. And we add... I agreed to an automated freight dock, so we do need to add one here. But then a Vanguard logistics bay over here would be needed. Sewer just gives in to whoever shouts the loudest. And who will pay the price? We will. Of course. We always do. Well, no more. We won't be sitting idly by while the Evolvers lead the city to ruin. Okay. Well, rallies begin collapsing. Well, I'll promote you.
Our researchers have developed a new
And organize baptisms. And can I make a promise? Guard immunity. Use youth volunteer ability. Okay. Aw, the rally. Okay, no, it's still there. Cool. Woo. Here. Connect Skyway to there. And what? Okay, that should be canceled, because if it's gonna behave like that, then simply do that. A lot cheaper. Okay. That's about to run out. I wish I could have it, like, optionally go up to warm instead of just livable. Moss filtration tower. Sure. Hot Springs Mushroom Cave depleted.
open windows are wasteful. Freshen your air with a sprig of spruce needles.
A sprig of spruce needles. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. $1926. Let's make a promise. Dense housing block? Sure. That'll prep us for the future with population growth. Advanced bio-waste hothouse. Sure.
The delegates.
Okay. Merit-based housing. Housing is distributed on a first-come, first-served basis. Merit-based housing. On how much one contributes to the city's coffers, people who cannot afford to contribute remain unhoused. I do think something here would be good. But I'm also not wholly here for this. So I'm just going to hit vote.
The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Okay. Trust rises. Pass Pathfinder Scouts. Yeah. Lurk, have a great stream. Thank you. What am I sharing with? Four. And then one here like this. Okay. Housing. I could add another dense housing block. And maybe that's what I do. We have 41. So we can go ahead and explore this spot. Let's get this mountain also explored. The Lovers. Rowit Expedition. And here's some food. This food's about 50% gone. So that's something I want to keep in mind for the old Dreadnought. Um, as we're starting to run out on these up here, I should probably expand out to this. Just so that we're good and ready to go. Advanced biowaste hothouse.
Has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Heating hub installation, heat dispatcher. Pyrochemical oil extractor. Into underground wells to ignite and burn the oil, making it easier to extract. What? That doesn't even make sense, but okay. Yeah, burn the oil. That'll make it easier to get out. Okay. We only have 4 Frostland teams. Under Frostland, we did the scout training. Oh, we need to pass Pathfinder Scouts, and then we could, in exchange, remove one of the survivalist headquarters.
The council sits again.
Pathfinder Scouts. Vote for.
The eyes have it.
Okay. Cool. We're in a pretty good place now. So, as soon as... Let's just fast forward a bit.
Note, a new rule enters into force.
Let's make a promise with you. Research actuated heat dispatcher. Sure thing.
This week's free essentials allocation is available for collection at your assigned city warehouse.
Okay. Outpost 11, here it is. Of many years, the settlement here salvaged its contents for materials and cores, at one point temporarily declaring independence from New London. Don't need to do anything there. Nansen Stormwatch. That's a name. Just before the Great Storm hit. Increases exploration speed. Sure. Connected. Connected. Storm the wall and shut down the Baron's operations. The servants have been freed, but they remain on site, unsure what to do. There is also a considerable stash of liquor, sun drugs, and luxury goods that are too useful to waste. Okay. And let's see what's happening here. This same reindeer herd has provided us food at various occasions over the last few decades. It seems the herd's numbers have increased. We can safely send out the hunters. Harvest. Crashed dirigible. The old empire lies under snow, barely visible. The charts indicate inside indicate it left London and it was heading for a site in the Ashtop Mountains when the great storm struck. There seem to be many more bodies than the vessel was designed to carry. We can salvage cores. We're gonna do it. We're gonna take everything back to New London. Nothing left there. $23. I think everything left. Okay, this just needs 9. Building a pet cat. The elders will love this little guy in the care facility. A mechanical cat that wants for nothing in return. Doesn't need to be fed, doesn't need to be cleaned, but gives eternal attention and love. At least as long as the steel doesn't rust. Perhaps I'll cover it with seal fur to encourage pats. Not that it needs them. I'll name him Buster. Inventor. We're like both progress and adaptation. The path that's marked reason feels very much like extremism of like, I'd hazard to say even like fascism in some cases. And it's like, I do not think that's reasonable actions, you know? Appreciate the lurk, geek. Okay, actuated heat dispatchers is what I agreed upon. Very much against. That's unfortunate. Consented treatment is also very much against. But somehow this is fine. I don't know, seems weird to me. Um, let's do heat stamps. Here, we'll grant you the agenda. Unproductive, do maintenance. I'm not gonna do for or against. Whatever happens, happens.
The noes have it.
Okay. Let's connect a path. Let's do skyways. And we could go ahead and set up
In
down here? Yeah. Okay, can gather materials. Explorer's grave. Move the stones, take the core, reassemble the cairn. Yep. Okay. It is time to send the colonists. Except we're in an extremely good place. We have no disturbances in New London. So we'll just do colonists in general. Go ahead and disassemble this. Time to rest. Steward, more and more citizens are contesting the community service law we have in place. Why must the whole city look after our scouts? The city has survived. Frostland exploration is no longer so vital. Must we keep toiling endlessly? The no community service law is now available in the council. It is true we are in no immediate danger, nor do we have any pressing needs. Consider doing away with community service altogether. Trust rises significantly. I think we could do that. New Londoners' demands met.
our researchers have completed.
Coal liquefactors, foundries, goods. Both workers and foremen. Mandatory unions. Yeah. The Faith Keepers are the ones with the unions. Okay. This little game of like having it bounce around. Yeah, the one increase there increased all of these. Okay. So everything's warm again. Still getting set up there. We did... I think we passed Pathfinder Scouts, right? Yes, Pathfinder Scouts is in force. So we can remove one of the survivalist headquarters. And instead we can put into place the other thing. Workplace control. Abolished management. Workers should not be subjected to the abuse of hierarchy. We must trust them to fulfill their duties without anyone lording over them. Workers own the means of production. We shall salvage Winterhome, which is siding with the Faith Keepers. Winterhome, go boom! Hooray for anarchy! Winterhome colonized. Veracity. Okay.
Winterhome colonists, collect your work gear from your foreman.
Okay. So first of all, I need to look at this real quick. We need to pause. It's under resources, automated workforce. Upkeep 30. Okay. So we want to send 60 oil. Maybe we do just a bit above, just in case. We meet demands. We meet these demands as well. And then we're going to send... actually, I don't think we actually need to meet these demands because we'll be able to use industry to get some goods from the materials here. So let's transfer resources. With that, we can do an industrial complex. Let's put it over here. And we will build a housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And another housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Can get all the way through there. And then we would need more workers, so we're going to send more people to Winterhome. Like, quite a bit more people. So we might as well... we can't right away. Let's go back to New London. Let's... oh. Mandatory unions. Guided voting to say yes. We should do that.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Promote. And we'll grant you the agenda. And I'm not going to do anything more than that right now. Back to Winterhome. Six, 7. Another housing district. 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then in you, automated workforce factory. Steward, to the delay of the Faith Keepers, our city is now firmly embracing progress and appears to be on the path to making progress a cornerstone of our society. We must ensure that our city never aligns with adaptation, declares a member of Faith Keepers. We need to fully embrace progress. All adaptation laws and buildings will increase tension as long as progress is high. Well... raise funds, but then promote. And then with you, I can fund projects. Back over to here. Some enraged devolvers aim to sabotage operations in Winterhome. Automated frost breaking. Cool. Okay. And then we'll do some more automated frost breaking up in this direction. And I want to expand this. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Okay. Anything else with society here? No communities are ready for anything this extreme. Constructed in housing. Sure, we can research that. We're gonna do the patrol watchtower option. So 1 and 2. Death to Faith Keepers. Disturbances under control. And we will add one more automated facility. Embracing progress, city zeitgeist. Steward, you have been leading us on a steady path towards progress. Maybe the time has come to embrace it and bring forth a society where machines are the lifeblood of the city. People are ready to accept it. You just have to set it into motion. Automaton primacy. We will organize the city so that automated machines can carry out most of the labor. In order to boost production even more, the steward may issue an order for automatons to swarm the city. Interesting. Iggy, hello there. Greb raid, in fact. Hello, Greb. How's everyone doing? Hope you all doing well. Iggy, Red Johanna, Lizard Guy, Helicard, welcome on in. How y'all doing? Do you have kids in the mines? You've heard of this game. They yearn for them, probably. So we actually don't have any mines anymore. At the very start of the game, we did have a set of coal mines. And at that time, we did have kids go into the mines, to go into like the narrow nooks and crannies. However, all the coal is gone from the city, so no more coal mines. Yeah. So previously yes, but currently no. I'm interested, like, release the Swarm City ability, which allows automatons to take over the city, increasing efficiency and greatly reducing squalor at the risk of harming people. Point 2 workforce requirement. Relations greatly worsen with the Evolvers and the Frostlanders. What are these kids even doing? I can actually show you that shortly. Automaton oh, interesting. It's in the very center. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so going down to our law stuff. Is it under society, childhood? So right now we have family apprenticeship in place. So all children must work alongside one of their relatives so that they learn their trade and continue the family tradition, unless they find another mentor willing to take them on. The default's no common rules, which ends up with like childhood gangs that like it ends up as a bloodbath. And then mandatory school is the other option. To guarantee that all children have the skills and knowledge needed in the city, we will establish a mandatory school program supported by the city. And then there's also dutiful youth. So either there's no youth program, or with dutiful youth, young adults participate in volunteering activities under the supervision of elders who teach them moral values. Yeah, so that's what the kids are doing. Uh, grant agenda on Faith Keepers, apparently. So there's a current law here. Mandatory school guarantees that all children have the skills. Like, either way for this is fine, in my opinion. But yeah, Iggy, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Streaming is a strenuous thing, so make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Yeah. Thank you for thinking of me and sending all your folks over. Appreciate it a ton. Okay. Back over to Winterhome. We still have some frost breaking happening, but we can start doing extraction. And then one more here. Yeah. Runner. Can't believe they put up watchtowers. Can't believe they attacked me. People back home won't stand for this. I know they won't. I'll die here, but it won't be for nothing. I'm proud I tried to run. I'd do it again if I could. Stay here and die for a cause I don't believe in, for a place I never wanted to go, or try and make it back to the city. I'd run every day. Okay. We need to make sure that's supplied. Make sure this is supplied. And we can meet the rest of that. Quite a bit of medical necessity. So we can do a recovery hospital. You know, maybe even we do 2 of them. Automated frost breaking. Continue up the cliff here. So close. And we also need to continue over this way. Okay. New extraction district. 2, 3, 4, 5. There is some heat there, interestingly enough. So a lot of sickness. They sit on their throne made of blood. Okay, yeah. Tension between Faith Keepers and Evolvers is rising. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Is the tension just over here? Interesting. Let's go to hub and do the fighting hub. Another idea is being researched. Leisure. Okay. Oops. Sorry, Faith Keepers. Ba 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 ba. Make promise. Vanguard Logistics Bay. I was wanting to build one of those anyways. Okay. Insulate. One, two, three. Toxic gas.
Toxic gas levels have risen. Take precautions.
And then I think we need to add... I'm gonna do 2 recovery hospitals here. Probably won't be enough, but... Okay, adjust. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's just 3 at a time, it looks like. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Try and pull it all the way over into here. Can I add a heating hub? No. Tensions are rising. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get that. And then 1 more here. And we'll just leave it at that. Ah! Teresa, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How goes the Frostpunk 2 run? It goes pretty well. We actually have most of the needs of the city met, and the struggle between the different factions is relatively minimal. Evo winner. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, folks. Hydrate, thank you for the reminder. Doing some fighting games earlier. Had a lot of fun. Nice. I have not played a lot of fighting games. It was like mostly Smash Bros, but I'm not... It's not like I'm not super duper into fighting games. I do think it's really impressive when people are playing, though. Let me reposition this again. So 1, 2. Only 1? Why only 1? Oh well. Gotta run now? Totally fair, yeah. Take care of yourself. Do some self-care. New to Grand Blue in 2KO. Don't know how far you'll get. Fair. Versus Rising earlier. Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you for thanking me. Take care and do some self-care. Yeah. I think I will build, like, we don't need another housing district, but I think having another housing district for medical care is a good idea. Notable toxic gases. Tensions are rising. We're doing what we can with the insulation, but not really anything else we can do. Okay. Hubs, I want to research fighting hub. Actually, cancel. You do it. Back to New London quick.
Recess has ended. The council sits again.
Grant agenda. Against.
The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Only allow productive outsiders. Okay. You were gonna insulate, and we're gonna build a recovery hospital there. I'm trying as best I can to have the needs met. Okay. Disease in neighboring housing districts is decreased. Let's do it. It's like mostly the noxious fumes, but extraction. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, and then another extraction district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then up here we can send more people. Stalker arrested. Evolvers. Evolvers involved. Madman and his scribblings. condemn. But then we can promote to counteract the fervor. And keep them in the neutral range. It's like really mixed signals. Condemn, but also promote them. Like, you know. Okay. We should expand you. Can we shift this anymore? No, we cannot. Okay. Maybe we just expand anyways. Okay, we've expanded all the way over there. More extraction districts? Yeah. One, two, three, four. Can't get all the way there. And so one more. Okay, requires 600. Send a bit more people. Propose ideas. Heat overclocking. Sure. You researched it yourself? Harvester hangar, not needed. Like, we might as well. Ice caves. Guarded by dark silhouettes who turn out to be the nomadic people of this area. Clanking and grinding sounds echo over the ice. In the distance, we can see the entrances to ice caves. Some nights, we also hear violent shouting, but nothing is more terrifying than those that pass in eerie silence. Signal that we should not approach. We should not expect anything in return. What? The nomads invited our scouts into their homes. They didn't say much, but from what the scouts saw, the caves are a place for different bands to trade foods and supplies. The efficiency with which the nomads used oil for lighting and heating was particularly impressive. As a gift, their elders offered sketches of their oil heaters, some of their simplest devices, yet more advanced than anything in our own homes. Cold is slightly decreased. Cool. Nomads' possible settlement. Huge sawmill and kiln used by a group of nomads to produce oil from frozen timber. Our engineers believe we could make the machines much more efficient. If we can get on speaking terms with these nomads, we could share the machine, offer them some of the supply. Otherwise, we could take the machine by force. connect skyways. We'll do that. And then shipwreck camp, let's connect skyways. There we go. Okay. Back over to here. Okay. I think we have people coming. Yeah. I want to get people out of here. Like, yes, it's longer shifts, but it's less time that they're here in the poisonous area. $535. Okay. That's enough that we could build the remaining extraction districts. There we go. And we built this already.
Alert. Toxic gas levels have risen. Take precautions.
I'm gonna put a dense housing block in. Head back to New London. I'm gonna grant you the agenda. Vote.
The votes are in.
It's very close.
Fails.
Moss filtration tower. Sure. Over here. Back over here. Okay, 5 weeks. 8 weeks. Final steps. Until all cores are extracted or until the colony is consumed by toxic gas. We'll have it done in time. Evolver's demands met. Let's make another promise. We can research that. We have enough people that we can explore another mountainous region. $22, of course. We're just one shy. 1 week remaining for that, which will give us more scouts. Okay. Demolish. Like, get back whatever resources we can, essentially. $20 weeks, 26 weeks. Okay, it's touching that, so we can do 3 and 3 and make it a little bit faster. Breakdown point. From the size of the abandoned workshop, wooden scaffolding, and support structures, our scouts believe a dreadnought was serviced here for several months. Around the workshop, they found the remains of training equipment, targets, bows, rifles, and compasses, all used and repaired and used again to the point of shattering. A small graveyard stood to the side near a crude sculpture of a man covered in eels. Its plinth reads, "Those who stay are lost, but those who move on will be found." No one is using this camp anymore. Under the snow lies a settlement from the old times, its people long gone and structures damaged and decayed by the frost. Okay. And then Slavers Camp. Several scouts went missing in this area over the years. Finally, we traced their tracks to this walled camp. We see cages and guarded huts. It seems to be some kind of slaving camp. If we sent guards, we could deal with the slavers and rescue some of the prisoners. Our scouts will certainly feel safer knowing they can explore without having to watch their backs. Yes. There we go. Mountains. Not enough people. Right. Okay, back to Winterhome. Volver's demands met. Let's head back and try and meet their demands again. We can build a dense housing block. We can fund your projects. We can research weather-adjusted shifts. Dense housing block. There. I'm trying to prevent things from just, like, completely falling apart, you know? Four weeks. Ice sailors. Our first contact with these people, these people were very reluctant to talk to our scouts. When we shared rations and alcohol to warm up, they opened up. They are master foragers with ingenious sail-powered sleds. They used to move around the Frostland fast. However, they seem to be obsessed with finding certain medicinal mosses and cave mushrooms that can be found in the area. Obsessed to the point of neglecting finding regular food. We can try to help them find the caves or discourage them and make them go home to their families. Are always happy to guide our scouts to hidden caves. Yeah, so we'll harvest that. Ice sailor families. Our husbands barely come home, one grandmother explained, and when they do, they're out of their minds. I think we're good leaving them there, honestly. Four weeks, 7 weeks. Faithkeeper, what? Weather adjusted shifts. Workforce requirement is decreased. We can do that. We can research and hold vote.
The proposed law has been rejected.
And they want us to research down here that. Can I promote? I can. And I can grant them the agenda. Back over here. 2 weeks. I think we can start sending people back home. So, about 2,000. Whoa, hold on. Why is it such a drastic drop? Okay, fine. I'll rotate so I can see it. Do I get the building as well? And all its buildings. Okay. That can save so much time in the future. One week. We are working to dismantle everything. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. And now everybody relocates. Send people, everyone. Looks like it won't. Could I... It'd be great if I could just do like a shut off. Can we do this now? Okay. I tried. Group of nomads have dug a coal mine on site, using it to fuel a set of crude hothouses. However, their design is flawed and they haven't yet been able to grow any crops. A quick exchange between them and our scouts suggests they will give us the site if we provide them with enough food for them to travel elsewhere. Sure. Rusted derrick breaks the white horizon. Below the oil well lies empty. Our scouts found scrap materials in a large hangar nearby, along with blueprints illustrating how to convert a dreadnought's coal engine to use oil. Underneath a patina of ice and rust, our scouts found the surface of the oil derrick has been almost completely scored with psalms and prayers. Alrighty. Ridgeline. And then that'll leave us with these two more locations. Oh shit.
The Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
I didn't realize we had so many people. Frost breaking. The Steam pop-up being right where I need to click. Okay, I do think I can start building out this way though. Let's add another, let's see. We don't have any tension right now. We have a good amount of trust. I think against.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
I can fund your projects. I can also fund your projects. Okay. Let's build this. We must hurry. We're nearly there. Okay. Let's add another housing district. And we'll also add dense housing block here. Faction Radical. Get yourself together. We must do it. We must. If a crop is diseased, you burn the plant. If a scout has frostbite, you cut off the limb. And if a faction no longer serves the people, feeds them to Winterhome for a delusional cause, rips their future from their hands, what do? Exactly. We get rid of the people who destroyed our future. And here's us going into the final chapter. A dream of utopia.
Evacuate the council. Secure the scene.
We could contain the warring factions. Unwilling to vote for peace, this path will be very difficult. All of these will be very difficult. I think this path is the most likely for us to succeed.
Stewart.
Promote.
Stewart.
9 weeks, 2 days.
We are calling you, Stewart.
Okay. Okay. Build a bunch of fighting hubs.
Stewart.
Okay. Protect. Save lives. Protect people.
District fire reported. Give way to firefighting teams. District fire reported.
We don't have the guards currently for that.
The floor is
Yikes.
open for debate.
Casualties and fighting. Okay. Hey, no fighting except for where we designate it.
A cold spell will soon hit us. Prepare accordingly.
Okay.
Stewart.
1 week, 6 days left. I need to think I'm just gonna expand several of these districts. It's a little bit jumpy right now.
All staff, report for duty immediately.
Volvers take hostages.
Surge of violence in Leeward District. Stay away. City authorities.
Okay.
Are you listening?
Promote. Negotiate peace agreement. City development effort. Pyrolytic charcoal plant. Synthetic composites factory. Equal pay. Workers village. Subsidized housing block. I like that. Equal pay. Okay. Subsidized housing block in any housing district. Sure. And then equal pay.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward, you hear us, Steward?
Technological adaptability or personal responsibility. Salvaging factory. Refurbished goods and salvaging factory. Okay. Research time. Goods factory. I can't afford research. Hey, I'd love to raise funds from you. So that we can deal with the peace accords. Frontier footholds. Let's actually negotiate and then mostly against. Vote against. And we'll do a moss filtration tower. Easy enough.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
Okay. Moss filtration, throw one in. Let's add a couple more research buildings as well. Let's make sure that we are protecting people everywhere. Protect. We don't have enough guards. So another patrol watchtower. Maybe even 2. Protect. Looks like we didn't need these actually, because we still have 36 guards. Let's repair here. 3 out of 4. Protect. Steward. Okay.
List of districts closed due to destruction has been updated. Stay away.
Hear us, steward.
No access to resource. Okay. Really quickly, head out here. Sealed case. Okay, harvest. Just a couple more places.
Research Institute.
We also needed to research under factories. Salvaging factory. What's my research speed? 230%.
Of districts closed due to destruction has been updated. Stay away. Recess has
Repair.
ended. The council sits again.
Repair. Need to pause.
Are you listening?
Faith Keepers recruit child soldiers. Fuck. Civil war has engulfed another district. Our guards apprehended a band of children fighting alongside radical Faith Keepers. Most refused to talk, but one 11-year-old boy broke down and claimed he'd been recruited by the Faith Keepers' leadership. Some seem repentant, but others are eager to take the fight to the Evolvers. We must impose sanctions. Charred humanity. To spread yet another district, radical cell of Evolvers set fire to a pub where Faith Keepers were known to gather. They had previously blocked all the exits, forcing all 67 people inside to perish in the flames. Outraged citizens demand justice, including some evolvers trying to distance themselves from the attackers. Meanwhile, there are rumors that some faith keepers thirsting for blood are mounting a punitive expedition. Yeah. It's basically a civil war happening. Okay, got repairs. We do need some more guards huts.
Citizens, our
Waning trust. You must raise trust to avoid a vote of confidence.
Steward.
Communication hubs. Tension's kind of boiling over as well. Some more fighting hubs if I can. Maybe another here. Okay. Next thing to research. Okay. Research and build refurbished goods factory. There we go. And then salvaging factory. Salvaging factory. Game. Okay, apparently it just decided, nope, you can't build this anywhere. We'll build another industrial district. Because we can. Hello there. Welcome in, Poppy. Raised. Repair. Protect people. Protect people. This song's so good. Must reduce tension to severe before the city falls. Okay. Okay.
All medical staff report for duty immediately.
This is literally putting out fires across the city.
Surge of violence in Leeward District. Stay away. City authorities are reacting to the crisis.
Industrial salvaging factory goes there. Okay. That'll handle the technological adaptability promise.
List of districts closed due to destruction has been updated. Stay away.
Like, I'm trying to repair things as best as possible. Ugh. Fervor decreases. Trust restored.
All medical staff report for duty immediately.
Not yet what we dream of, but it's a step, crucial step towards saying things right for us. We might adapt to the cold, thrive, and live within it. If the steward can maintain this, we might just be able to attain this peace they keep talking about. Oh, please.
District fire reported. Give way to firefighting teams. District fire reported.
You're reviled. Well, vote for this. Shit, I've been playing for 7 hours.
Delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Subsidized housing now. Nope, housing block.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Culprits arrested. Steward, after weeks of relentless pursuit, our guards tracked down the radical evolvers responsible for the atrocious murder of faith keepers burnt alive in a barricaded pub. Entrenched in an abandoned warehouse, they offered stubborn but ultimately futile resistance. While some were maimed during the assault, the majority were captured. They were brought to justice. Gosh. Okay. Waning trust. I will restore trust. Shoot. 49 weeks. Okay. Protect people. Protect people. Protect people. I'll build communication hubs.
All your problems
Some frost breaking needs to happen over here. Raised.
Surge of violence in leeward districts. Stay away. City authorities are reacting to the crisis.
Repair you. Okay.
District fire reported. Give way to firefighting teams. District fire reported. List of districts closed due to destruction has been updated. Stay away.
Subsidized housing block. Okay. So we build housing, subsidized housing block. We need to expand a district. Faith in you has been restored. Okay. Tension needs another fighting hub over here.
District fire reported. Give way to firefighting teams. District fire reported.
I wish I could more easily keep track of where the fights are happening at.
All medical staff report for duty immediately.
Okay. Okay, that's been expanded, so I can do a subsidized housing block here now.
Give way to firefighting teams. District fire reported.
Okay, okay.
All medical staff report for duty immediately.
Steward,
Waning trust. Steward must not fall. I will restore trust.
hero steward.
2 weeks for that. Repair. Repair.
All medical staff report
Repair.
for duty immediately.
Okay. One of the fights has died out. It's something. Peace accords. Six 6% are against. Who's against? Vote for. Okay. So, sign the peace accords. 74 wanted it.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Seems I'm enjoying the game. Yeah, I am. We have peace for now. The end of this war, path of reconciliation. We thought it impossible.
Note,
That
a new rule enters into force.
that which spawned from condemnation could only produce conflict. To take two groups fundamentally opposed to each other at their core and to bring them together. Never have we been so happy to be wrong. We can only hope this peace will last long enough to rebuild the city. Tonight we celebrate, tomorrow we get back to work. Well done, Stuart. The city stands. Ah. Okay. And that's it. The city did not fall. In the darkest hour, you strived for peace. Hope persists, a flicker in the wind. Head pats and hydrate. Thank you for the reminders, or reminder, and thank you for the head pats. Maybe you wanted everyone to get along. Supported the Faith Keepers in their vision of the future. Maybe you tried your very best. 874 workdays lost to union meetings. 1,054 dutiful youth found their place in society. Maybe you always looked for a middle path. Winterhome salvaged. Something had to be done. Maybe you never gave up, even at the brink. 377 bystanders dead in civil war. 31 districts damaged. For having 45,000 people and only, like, just under 400, that's a pretty good amount, like, maintain things. The peace vote passes, 82 in favor. Hostilities cease. New London finds peace, for now. Like, I really tried to, like, catch every time that something was popping up so that I could protect the people. Even so, Lily May, 14, nursemaid, learns a new trade, mother lost during Civil War, reveres the steward for keeping the city together. And even as life is harsh, her head is full of dreams. The path of peace is narrow. And as long as we roam this still, cold world, it has no end. And that's it. We won the Faith Keeper path. Ah. Okay. So, next week, we will be playing through the DLC, which takes place at an active volcano. I have no idea what's in store for us, but it seems really interesting to me. So, yeah. Before we go into, like, pressing for the harder difficulties, we're gonna go play the DLC, and I'm very excited for that. We might also take a look at Utopia Builder at some point, which is, like, the first DLC that came out. It's, like, endless mode, essentially. So, might take a look at that. I'm sure there's some achievements related, but for now, I'm going to say thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did and you're not already following on Twitch or subscribed over on YouTube, make sure you do so. That's one of the best ways to make sure you don't miss the future streams. 7 hours. I think that's the longest stream I've done outside of like, you know, celebration streams or something like that. Alrighty. Let's find a friend to raid over to. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We shall raid to... Let's raid to Heideline. Playing some Super Mario Sunshine. Alrighty. It was good. I'm glad to hear. Alrighty. I will see you all next time. Take care, folks. Boop.